Cruise the shake.
Hello, everybody. Sorry that I had to start stream early today. I'm trying to be responsible because I have a therapy appointment at 2 o'clock. So I do have to beat this game before my appointment. Which means this is where chat like starts riding. But stream so like me Monday, we're gonna put it on hold for today because I really have to prioritize beating the game, okay, y'all? Priority number one, I have to beat Disco Elysium, and I have 4.5 hours, more like 4 hours and like 15 minutes to do so. Okay? So, we gotta... This is why I'm streaming early. I don't want to have to rush the end of this game, so I tried to give myself some extra time so that we don't end up rushing. Yes, we do have to beat the game today. But... yeah, I felt like this was, like, the best course of action, so what we'll do is I'll beat the game, and depending on how much time left, me Monday still could be a thing, but we could do it at the end of the stream rather than right now at the beginning. So, we'll look at whatever leftover time we have, and we'll do it at the end. That's how it's gonna go. If we don't get to it by the end of today's stream, then we'll do it tomorrow, but my time is extremely crunched today. Gotta beat this game, and then I got a therapy appointment, and then I'm going over to a friend's house right after that. Like, we gotta stack today. I gotta go. I feel like we should be okay, but just in case we're not, we're gonna start playing right away, okay? Alright. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot a little bit. So, Ruby is on the run. But we still need to question her a little bit. But I doubt I'll be able to do that without dying. I don't even know if I could beat this game without dying, because my health is so low and I can't get it back up. And I feel like we're just in a bad situation, okay? I do have one skill point I could level up. So, okay. Here we are. Are you La Puta Madre's peon? And return to the whirling rags. So I'm a corrupt cop. I don't believe her that I'm a corrupt cop, by the way. I don't believe it. And the other thing I probably should do is equip my bomb. Equip this when times are most dire. Would you say that times are most dire right now? I just hold my bottle in my hand. Oh god. I feel like times are most dire right now. My necktie spirit bomb. Am I gonna light a building on fire? Like, fuck, man. That seems a little drastic. Communist, yes, but not corrupt. That is so funny because you would never think that that sentence would be a thing. But, you know, here we are. That sentence is absolutely a thing. I need to go chase Ruby down. But, you know what? Do we really have to? Do we really have to? Okay, we kind of do. And it's also like 10 p.m. Everything in life is making me nervous right now. Hi,
Hello
Estelle.
again.
Never mind, Estelle. These guys are just still partying. Alright, I guess I'll go down. Alright, Ruby. I'm coming after you. Against my own judgment, I feel like oh boy. Hi, Washerwoman. Have you seen Ruby?
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
You're still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't. Don't grow any older than you already are.
Just don't
That's
grow
old
older.
enough.
That's great
What's
advice.
troubling your mind?
That's really great advice. Old woman's advice. Just simply don't grow older, fucking idiot.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning
Oh,
southeast.
I can try this check again?
What's on your mind, officer?
Wait, hold on. I know I have to chase down a criminal, but, like, I could get laid. So, I think that's all I get, though. I'll wear my nice suit that I have. Alright, let's see.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning
28%, let's go.
Alcohol.
Damn it!
That's exactly what she needs. Now make her see that.
Funny sailor.
Great. It's okay. She just hasn't.
I thought I could try. It was maybe worth it.
You're back.
I thought that
Good.
people would have changed dialogues after. Okay, I guess not.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, officer.
Ah, he wants to go back to the whirling. What if it was like 3 in the morning, Kim? And you don't want me to sleep? Damn. How are people supposed to know you met with Ruby? I mean, she literally ran away, and she had to run in this direction. So they had to see a running woman, and that's pretty suspicious, so I thought I'd ask around, but apparently no one fucking saw. I was like, yeah, surely someone will talk if you see a running woman that looks suspicious. Not in this house, buddy, not in this house. I can't watch now, but best of luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. But, you know, there's a sense of comfort that comes with carrying around a bomb. So that's something.
Stop. Just up ahead.
Oh!
Danger.
Oh.
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. It is glowing in your hand, ready to serve.
Oh. Good thing I have my bomb in hand.
Snow gathers on the oily fabric of the tail end of your necktie turned fuse.
Oh, okay, Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I am scared. Where did you get a bomb? That's a great fucking question. My tie decided to be a bomb. You know, that's quite the sentence. I am kind of scared. I don't feel like I'm ready. I'm gonna say I'm scared, like I'm a pussy.
This isn't the time for fear. Go.
Okay. Oh, maybe I should put a point in, like, pain threshold or physical instrument. I don't even know if I could beat this final boss, man. Okay, safe. I'm a little terrified.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, God.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Wait, so my solution to everything going to shit and people wanting to start a war is to throw a bomb at them? Like, that doesn't seem like a good... Okay. I hope that isn't how that goes.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh, fuck.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
This is terrifying.
Peaceful.
That's also fucking terrifying.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, she was right. That must be the third mercenary.
I like how I'm shining a flashlight toward them. That should be a tip-off that I'm there.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Okay. The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Okay, we got a strategy. You know, just chuck my bomb at a leader. That's a great idea.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Oh. Let's walk away. I could just walk away. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, this is very nerve-wracking. Okay, stop! This is the police! Ah!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Okay.
Pig fuck!
This is the only word you can make out. It doesn't sound calm. Okay. Oh god. I can see you're drunk. Oh no, I can't do this. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Okay, that maybe aggression isn't really good, but that also maybe could be good. I actually don't know. I have no fucking idea. I'm just gonna state the obvious. You're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
Oh, that's great.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Okay.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first.
Oh, God.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. No, please.
Oh!
Peace. It has worked this far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
Peace. Yeah, peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have and move down from that. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Okay, we've brought backup from out of town. Oh god. Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. That's not gonna help. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Oh, Jesus. 42%. Talk about the hanged man. 83%. Light the spirit bomb. I wish I could light the spirit bomb. Bro, I have 28%. Ain't no way. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... this feels so stupid. Everything feels stupid to say. I feel like saying, where's Clage? I'll go down. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Oh, fuck me. It was someone else who's someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
It was shot. He was shot from a great distance. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof. Like Gart. Oh my god. I'm throwing Gart under the bus. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? Pussy. I'm gonna say a sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How
went
about
well.
the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
72%! Oh my god! Does that mean if I fail, she fucking dies? She's gonna get shot. I can't... 72% for a person's life in my hands. That's not stressful at all. I'm gonna do it though, because 72% is on the higher end. So clearly this is gonna be okay. Oh my god, somebody's gonna fucking die and it's gonna be my fault because I'm a fucking bad person. Ah!
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her.
72%
Move your mouth like a
life!
fish gasping for air.
She wasn't even there!
He pulls the trigger,
She's
plume of
fucking dead,
smoke
and it's my
erupts
fault.
From the muzzle.
I can't pass a fucking check.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I thought I was fine with my bomb in hand. Turns out I'm not.
I'm okay.
She's alive?
I'm okay.
Oh my god.
R.I.P. Elizabeth.
Thank you for the 100. I should really pause alerts for this. I will. Okay. The woman grabs her left side. She's down. Her white shirt soaks of blood red around her abs. Oh my gosh.
Fuck this!
Oh god. Oh god.
There's a coarse shuffle against something. Is it a gun?
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He wants you to open fire on the mercenaries before he does. He's waiting for you and your partner to be the shield.
Fuck. And this goes down because I got Liz shot. I'm a fucking mess. 83%. I have to. Okay, talk about the hangman.
Dangerous.
Finally,
Ask about
a fucking
him
check.
first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Okay. Who are you, Cordy? Anyway, I knew you weren't a scab leader.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
By lead. You're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. He had blue eyes, didn't he?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Everyone says he says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
What?
If Laylee was here,
Okay.
he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop.
This is going a little bit
Killers
better.
Stand right there, shitting their pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
They didn't.
Shush. Blood's all gone out now. Not long to go till the rattle starts.
Oh my
One down.
god.
7 to go.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please.
Wasted time? What? It was supposed to do something! My percentages are so low! I was hoping it would go up, not down, but then I failed my check and Elizabeth got shot, and now I'm -1! Please act. They really want me to... Oh, fucking hell. I would do this if it wasn't 17%. Jesus Christ! Where's Clage?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
I love that Gart is just watching like a pussy from over there.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Oh, fucking hell! I didn't want to arrest her because I felt bad!
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now.
Ugh.
Concentrate on this.
I don't think this can possibly get any worse. Alright, you know what? It can't get any worse, possibly. So I'm just gonna keep on digging my hole even deeper. You're all drunk.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
I kind of am desperate. Shut up.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot.
Fucking
Lance
hell.
Corporal.
Oh, +1. I actually did get a +1. Oh, Jesus. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Oh, God. Yeah, the dice are having performance anxiety. They are. Liz should have never gotten shot. Okay, 42%. Should I just light the spirit bomb? 28%. It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. 42%. That's also not gonna work. I'm dead. I'm just... Okay, 28... This is so stressful. All right, I'm gonna just go for this. I'm gonna go for 28%. Please pray for me, chat. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna try to throw the bomb and everything's gonna go fucking terribly. It's gonna... %28 of the time it works every time. Yeah. I'm fucking nervous, man. Roll on the death gotcha. All right, we're about to get the worst ending. I got it! Ah! I got 28%!
And a terrible roar.
I got a
Fire
crit
jaws
success!
The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward.
Holy shit!
In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck.
Oh!
It is no longer horrific, but beautiful.
The
and
tie!
pure.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
It calls out to you one last time. I didn't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model Colorful Tie, catalog number J327.
We know his name! And his name changed to the beautiful necktie! Ah! I know so little about you. How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really darn like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again. Jobson AS catalog number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
This is gonna be fun.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Did we have fun?
Truthfully, not a lot. I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man. I mean, I tried to get you to do all the fun things.
You did try, and I turned you down a lot. Now I feel bad, but like, you're a bad influence.
Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
What's wrong with me?
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
Am I gonna stay like this forever?
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever.
Oh, thank you. Who broke my heart?
You both did, Ratan. Deep down, you know it was both of you.
What's going on?
This guy, well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror. It looks like he's performing some sort of a shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire. Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner. There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your Thai in your head.
That's brutal.
Smells like a steak on the grill. The burning flesh in your nostrils.
Oh. He got what was coming for him. I'm a bitch.
Eventually, we all do, Harry.
Goodbye, necktie. Oh, I was talking about the guy, not the tie. Goodbye, necktie. I salute you. Salute, chat. You better do it.
See you on the other side.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack. That sounds...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
17%! Kim, where's Kim? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is terrible. Blink.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask.
Kim's about to
behind
die.
it.
Kim's about to die.
His
Kim's about to die.
eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
Reaction speed? I can't level up, can I? Reaction speed. Reaction speed. Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader is still on fire.
Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kim's about to die.
A low shot rings. You feel it happen like rain on your chest. Heavy drops.
Did I just die or did...
Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass
Was this shot at me or
distributes
Kim?
evenly from plate to plate.
Everything is a disaster. Everything is a disaster. Everything is a disaster. I should have never thrown that bomb, but the necktie, man. I had to do it for him.
You got hit. The armor took most of it.
Oh!
but
I had my
still
armor
your
on!
cage burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet.
You can do it. Make your shot, Kim. Make your shot. Shoot him. Shoot him.
He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again.
Go, Kim. Go. Go, Kim. Go.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed? Who screamed? Who screamed?
Glenn, dying. in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso
care about you.
has 2 gunshot wounds.
But that still sucks.
Blood gushes out of them
Oh,
like
God.
red geysers.
Everything is a
Oh
disaster.
God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes
Oh.
stare at you through the burning meat and the flames. With his face boiling off, the man raises his pistol.
Look at the
you.
burning man in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will.
I'm dead.
do
I'm
it.
fucking
He
dead.
will end you. Here it comes. Death.
Yeah, 3%. 3%. It was nice knowing you guys. I don't think my armor can protect me twice.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Ugh!
Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You
Oh!
fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
They make it seem like this was supposed to happen, but like, bruh, I don't know. Okay, listen through the darkness.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
Gart?
The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh, God. I don't care. Fuck me.
You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your
Oh,
fingers.
okay. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh.
Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them, like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
A silhouette appears. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. Oh my god. Why would you say that? No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. What? I'm gonna do the last one.
Stay with me.
Burning hot tears streaming from your eyes. Even when I drank so much, I can't forget it. It said, I have a vast soul. She would have started loving me again, but I called her and now she won't. Please call her Kim. She won't listen to me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there.
I have to protect
her
Kim.
pistol
I have
at
to
him.
protect
The
Kim.
lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down
No!
on the wound.
97%
with both hands.
chance I will save Kim!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No! Will I be a ghost now?
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind. Rest.
Let me back.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon.
Roll
we'll
credits.
return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Fuck. At least electrochemistry is happy.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off. The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The joke wasn't funny anymore. Oh.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Oh, God. What did you say, sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Oh, that's good.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Oh, we completely failed. Oh, did I really do that bad? What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
The time made me do it.
He does not answer, and searches for something in his coat pocket instead. A smoke, most likely.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer now. Well, I was a killer before. Swallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
And they're all dead?
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She didn't make it?
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent
I'm
his personal
terrible.
doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
I'm a failure. I'm a failure, chat. I've failed. Everybody's dead, and it's my fault. Everybody's dead, and it's my fault. How do you not feel like shit in this situation? It was my tie. My tie was the problem. I thought my tie would be the solution to the problem. But no. Violence just breeds violence at the end of the day. So, like... It's okay. Don't blame the tie. I feel like I have to. I feel bad. I feel weird. I don't know. Maybe I could have stopped it before guns went ablazing, you know? I could have talked it out if I could have passed those checks, you know? I just gotta live with the guilt now. If I would have presented the theory better to the leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
That's true. I didn't mean to press that, but okay.
All.
And that's all. An absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
Yeah, thanks. 7 people dead. Just 7 people dead.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Ugh.
The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire.
I'm glad I had my armor on. I didn't even think about that. Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
I'm a cyclo-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
No need. Thanks for saving my life, Kim. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay, let's try to get up.
Easy now. How are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know? I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too.
Oh, God.
We really should have arrested her, you know?
Thank you! I already felt bad about that! Who killed the hangman? Wait, no, you've checked. She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it, Kim?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
I'm doing great in this video game. I've never felt like I've failed so much. Like, the roller coaster of emotions in this game, being a player, is so drastic. Like, for a bit, I was feeling like I was doing good. Like, I did a lot of good things in the investigation. I was on top of it. I did a lot of good side quests that contributed to help me at the end. And now, I feel like I just fucked up so bad, and everything just came crashing down after I was doing really, really good. Everything just now sucks. I was confident before, and then I failed so many things. I was stubborn with Everard. I refused to get my gun back because fuck him. And then didn't arrest Claudia because I felt bad and guilty. And then didn't finish my shoots investigation with this sniper. Like, everything. Everything just went to shit. Everything went to shit. Did anything I did in this game matter? It doesn't feel like it anymore. Everything just went to shit so fast. Nothing mattered. Ugh. I didn't want to get the gun. Fuck it. Fuck Everard. No. I don't need my gun. And I tried to build communism, and then that didn't go out too. I only went to one book club meeting, and I tried to build communism. I got Egghead into communism, and that's it. That's it! I feel like I just... I was so proud of my progress in this game. Until now. Now I'm not so proud of myself. Disaster. Disaster. I mean, several people didn't die. Sure. Okay. I'm Puta Madre's peon.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
That's true. The fucking Maybells, the flowers.
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them. Claudia, yeah.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's a 28% possibility that the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Oh. Egghead alone is a huge get. You should be proud. I am proud I made Egghead a communist. That's something, right? Man. That whole scene, thinking about it, like, God, I feel like there's like a million different ways that that could play out. I'm so interested to see after I'm done playing here. what all can happen, because that's yeah, I feel like you can have a lot of different outcomes. Maybe not actually, but yeah, very interesting.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
An antique bullet from a Belmagrave 446mm. How hard can it be to find one?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Old bunkers and weapon caches?
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I did save Kim. That felt good.
No need to be melodramatic.
I like being melodramatic, Kim. I'm a disco cop. You know what I think about? Solving crimes. Let's
He
go.
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is, hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
All right, we go upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Okay. Second playthrough. As much as I would like to say that, yes, I'll do a second playthrough. Oh, I can finally go in that door. Realistically, I'm not going to have the time to play this game again. I can get into Kim's room now. It's so weird seeing this place all clean. It's been trashed all game. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. What about the fan?
The fan stands still.
Damn.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The expression.
Never did the mirror. Kim, I found your room. The alarm is set for 6:50, Jesus. Medicinal supplies. I could use some of those.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Oh. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little bit longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
Oh. So sorry, Kim. You dislike stuff that requires a second playthrough? Why? Replayability factor is huge in any game. You shouldn't dislike that. That's a good thing. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay? Oh, I'm supposed to not run. God damn it. Is my armor still on? I'm still wearing my armor. Okay. I forgot to change my oops beforehand. That might have... It's fine. It wouldn't have helped me in anything. Oh, I don't have the tie around my neck anymore. Ah! Cries. Man. And the bomb is gone too. Looks like she left something on the table. Hold on, I'll go see it in a second.
The medicine cabinet. Pity.
She really cleaned it out.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Hold it!
Broom Guy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Cypher, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Genuinely Krabby tipped $100. Are we still bribing? I mean positively associating game
Holy
streamers
fuck.
with money. Slay the Princess would not only be a good follow-up to this game, but you could...
Holy crap. Genuinely Krabby, thank you for $100 super chat. What the fuck? What? This playthrough, what the hell? Ah! I'm so... Slay the Princess? I've never heard of this game. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. My goodness. Thank you. I don't know why. I feel like maybe I've heard of it, but it's not really ringing any bells right now. That is a very large donation. Jesus. Don't feel very deserving of that, considering I just fucked up everything in life.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift? I am not drawing my gun, yet. But I don't like gifts.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
She left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Yeah. Probably why they donate so much happily. It's so weird because I feel like I've just heard a lot of negative things about my playthrough, so I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Is this a... Oh, did she draw me where the shot came from? Did she just do that work for me?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Yeah, she did.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime. To then
the thread
why
lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B, the island in the bay.
She trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins. A sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer. We did, actually, yeah, we did see it through the coin viewer.
I remember.
Huh. How did she know?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Trusting her is what led her to run away, and I should have arrested her, but, you know, at least she did give me a lead, so... This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make?
The only point of origin we haven't rolled out yet.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island? He doesn't want to go.
He is trying to justify it to himself. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun, or the ruins of one from the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest. I understand.
I'm going to the island, Kim.
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
I tried to bang her so many times. The thread is tied to the antenna. Shit, dude. Is it worth it to re-look at these?
You clearly...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Oh. Yeah, no, as much as I do love this game and I'm interested in, like, all of the... Oh, I was looking at it weird. Like, I love that how many, like, different things can happen in every person's playthrough. I know I'm not gonna have the time to play this again, though. I'll just end up watching a bunch of other people play it to see different outcomes of stuff. Time to watch a lot of Let's Plays of Disco
Hi again,
Elysium.
Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
At least, you know, at least the guy who taught me about gay, he is still alive.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Big improvement, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Yeah, wow. Thanks, Gart.
I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that.
He's impressed.
I was there until it struck him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
You're so brave, Gart.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not.
Oh, wow.
I just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know.
They're dead.
People don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What about the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
When it happened, you were right there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Well, that's something that's good to realize.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
Damn.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Leave. Oh, chat, you're cleaning. Is it the person that decided to tag me? I'm just gonna time you out for a whole hour. I hopefully I got the right person, otherwise that's embarrassing. Alright, there could be a boat in the fishing village. Ooh, body. This guy just never left.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
Damn, Titus. I think he likes me after the bomb throwing.
There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire.
Yeah, I did.
Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is... thank you.
Wow, me and Titus are bros now.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
This was a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that is soon at hand. We shall all perish in the coming cleanse. I superstarred the shit out of that. Do I really need to gloat in front of him? I'll just nod in silence. I don't need to say anything.
Now, how can I help you?
His grip is strong and friendly. Damn, we are best friends. Also, chat, I do need your help today because I don't think any mods are around. So, yeah, just please do the clean emote and help me out with reading chat. If people are being bad, just do the clean emote. Just get ready to spam it if people are being shit. All right. I'm sorry about the people you lost. What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys now? Do you know what happened to Claude? I'm sorry about the people you lost. I feel bad about that.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids.
Aww.
Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
I feel responsible for them.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
Of course, Electro.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
Aww.
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Where's that shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
We are born in this world to die. Maybe there's redemption in that.
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you.
Yeah.
Mark my words. One day we'll look back at this day and remember their courage, not their deaths.
That's right.
Right. But today ain't that day yet, is it?
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Do you know what happened to Claude?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Alright, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Ha. Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Alright, be good so I don't have to come back here again, okay?
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars. Make the
Normal
best
cop,
tattoos,
Kim is.
they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you
One
back,
off the funny number.
I've got a few
Electrochemistry would be
vacancies.
proud.
You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
Aw, Titus. Tion!
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
One off the funny number. Time to stop streaming so that you can never get 69 months. Thank you so much, though, for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it, Tion. What a gamer. The RCM could really use a man like that, like you, Titus.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Oh, autosave. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kim, we should talk.
Yes?
Never mind, we shouldn't. Oh boy. Oh! Un jour de serail de retour prise de tout. Toi? One day... Let's see if we know French. One day we will Viva la Revolution. Something.
The graffiti
Something.
has been painted over the traces of the fight
One day,
that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Oh, that's disgusting.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with
Let's see
his
if they know what
finger.
it means.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Oh.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Oh.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
We trying to apply.
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
What? That sounds fucked up. We just light it on fire.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
I'm glad you're alive. At least. I'm glad you're alive too, buddy.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
I'm alive. I mean, I've been better, man.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Loose threads to tie up. It wasn't the local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next? Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
She's called Ruby, by the way.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Do I care? Drama? No.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
Oh, wait. Suddenly okay. I wasn't gonna listen to drama, but Kim,
What are you doing?
I can tell Tommy, right? It's not like he did it. I'm gonna tell Tommy. She slipped away.
Whew, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it. Believe me, if it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
He's relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Kim, I do what I want. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do what I want, and you're just gonna sit there and watch me do it. Sorry, buddy boy. Oh, the old woman is gone. Okay. Mañana!
Lorry stuck. The boyadero stares at you with respect.
Ooh, respect.
Then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Pain, that's what your strike brought upon us. Ooh.
Any political movement goes through a period of strife. Shame you got mixed up in it, though. Yet it goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
Oh.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Like, that should be a big deal, no?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
I feel like I'm having my last conversations with my old friends, and it feels weird. I can finally get this box that was past Musclehead. Finally. Love this guy. Mañana's chill. We do like Mañana in this house. Very, very chill. Does this girl care at all?
Is this about the questions again?
Oh my god.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and to the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats fill a lot.
Oh, that's right. I did purchase that, didn't I?
The tear machine, your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
Oh my god, Electro. Fucking toxic.
A colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Here you go, mister. Alright, so now we have cigarettes. Cool. I still can't believe I passed that bomb check. My mind can't, like, wrap my head around actually getting that check. Light the graffito on fire with a burning cigarette. Why am I doing this? I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why, but... oh, sorry. My luck defies the odds in both directions. Yeah, I fail a 72%, but I make a 28%. I don't fucking know, man.
There it is. A brave
Oh my
little
god,
army
Electro.
The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you. Already you regret it, looking at the pack. But don't
I
worry.
failed
You can come back to
197%
this
before, yeah.
later.
I don't remember which
The
one
army
it
of Smokes is honorable and faithful to you. You have your entire life to return to it.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now, but don't worry. The option to start smoking becomes available again in 3 hours.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Thank you.
The graffito has been painted over. This was Cindy the Sky.
Step back, Lieutenant. We're gonna light it on fire.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Damn. Alright. I don't know why I did that, but I did. This just feels bad. Alright. I'm trying to do my last rounds here. Gotta say my goodbyes to people.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
I'm the one who got shot here, ma'am.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this.
Oh my fucking god.
Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, you sure are a person. Sounds like a plan.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the streets.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away.
Good luck with that.
In the meantime, do buy the books.
No.
As many as you can.
No.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Ace Detective? She called me an Ace Detective. Sweetie, I feel like I have failed this game. Please don't call me an ace detective. I truly feel like shit. Ace detective who still hasn't solved anything. I love you, Kuno. Oh, I'm so glad I got to do this. I should talk to Kuno.
Trying to sneak up on me.
I can't believe I missed out on talking to Kuno. Cindy's gone. Everyone's gone.
Give me a moment.
Anybody?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Meh. Is Kuno's dad dead yet? I'll save my game just in case. He's still snoring.
The aging alcoholic is...
So he is actually not dead. Somehow. Hello? Why can't I exit? Okay. Ace Detective mentioned. Ace Detective was mentioned, yep. I love you, Kuno. Oh. I can't believe I gave him speed. That's another thing I did. Because, yeah, of course it's a good idea to give a kid speed. I'm fine. I should talk to the dice maker.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno.
Oh, Kuno thinks we're cool.
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Oh.
Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Oh, dang. But he thinks we're cool.
Feels good for some reason.
Damn.
Watch
Feels
out,
good
pig.
for some reason.
It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I'll die before I squeal.
Kuno? It's a little bit terrifying, Kuno. He didn't say he doesn't fucking care. It's true, he didn't say that. Oof. Wait, what was I doing? Oh! I couldn't remember what I was literally just about to do. I just want to make sure I do my last talks with people.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank,
I wonder,
a
is
screen
that
churner,
gone?
and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I could attempt this. Physical instrument. I could try. Don't know if I can still do this quest, but it doesn't mean I can't try. Alright. Physical instrument. I think that's all I really get. I'll do a save.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churner and an...
Alright, so let's level up. Just one. See how
This
we do.
orange machine
42%.
is dead still. It has ice.
I was just
squeaks
never
with
meant
your
to do this side quest,
but
apparently.
your fingers, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for...
This is just going terribly. This is just going terribly. Oh, I can't put physical instrument up more? It's at max. I can't even put more points in it to get it back. Well. That sucks. I guess I can't get the dance club started in the church, man. That seemed like I could solve 3 quests if I got that check. That's what's crazy. I feel like I'm really missing out on that. But it is a-okay. It was just not meant to be. Alright, Dice Maker.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No. Alright, well, she didn't have anything out. Guess that's that. I am not safe scumming. I don't do that. How many times do I gotta tell you? Especially when I know you're a regular of the channel. Don't suggest dumb shit. Alright. Any theories? Oof. I don't actually think I do. I don't.
Wow.
I don't even know who could have fucking done it. Alright, wow, what?
Cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell. You know what that is? Cool. That's cool.
I'm glad that I'm cool. Do you sell any tapes?
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses if you want to get your mojo going.
Alright, do you have any idea where I could find tapes?
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Oh boy.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No, don't want those.
The speakers below are banged up. The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Good hawthorn, pat the tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8100.
What?
2. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something. There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense. It'll be easier to, with slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eyck's jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Okay. I'm glad I'm at least making Egghead happy of all people. That truly makes me happy. Alright, I need to get rid of my flashlight. Hardcore!
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
You're calling this politics?
In its purest form. Now, what can I do for you?
Alright, how do I fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Damn it, Roy.
If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
That old church down the coast?
Yes. What about
I met
it?
some young ravers near the church, and they want to turn it into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats. They call it anodic dance music. I promise to help them.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. It just goes booze, booze, booze. This tape could make it hardcore. This tape could make it hardcore!
Man, you're really invested in this.
I'm really invested, and I'm really sad I can't complete this quest.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion.
I at least can make Egghead happy. Hardcore! Cannot wait for that. I just love holding this thing around. It's the least you can do after turning him into a communist. I agree. It is the least I can do. Oh, and the phasmid thing too. I'm supposed to be looking for phasmids. Maybe on the island, there'll be a phasmid. God, I fucking hope so.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I got shot.
What can even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Wow. Can't you see him in pain, woman?
What do you expect? Police officers get put into dangerous situations all the time. Sometimes they get shot. It's a rough trade you're in.
Whatever. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much. Do you think the kid cares about me? Do you care that I got shot? It feels safe and warm in here, not like outside.
Hello, mister.
Nope.
Bye.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Oh, clean. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it. YouTube in on it too. Oh, chat, thank you. Yeah, it's rough when there's no mods around. It's okay, but I appreciate the help. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Just if you see anything, just yeah, just put the cleanup in there. All right, we got to do Egghead first, and then we can talk to Lillian to move on. Rip the church, man. All right, Egghead.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Oh. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready? Oh shit!
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
What the fuck?
Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious.
What's going on?
Here.
Maybe Arno Van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Oh my god. I'll see if I can come up with a solution.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
No, it's still going?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Hyper hardcore? Oh no. I have to do it. It just says this may take a while. All of this shit could take a while. I'm literally at the end of the game. These fuckers.
The large-headed.
Good morning, comrade.
Good morning, comrade. I love being addressed this
Hi
way.
again. So, goodbye, officer.
Oh boy. Oh, Alan! We've a mod. Yeah, it's been a bit rough. But it is a-okay. Chat's been helping out with cleaning and alerting me when people are being pee-pee poo-poo. Alright, because I don't have time to kill right now, alright, I don't want, chat, I don't want you to get timed out or anything, so please just only answer my question directly. Do not give me more information of what I am about to ask, okay? I'm just gonna ask a yes or a no and I want nothing else. Can I find this egghead thingy quest thing right now, in this current moment? Can I do it right now? Yes or no? No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe it's on the island then. Because otherwise I would waste time right now and just try to find it. Not worth. Alright, Lillian. I'm here. Whew.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you. reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Let's go 28 months.
Aw, thank you for the 28 months, Doublebringer. I appreciate it. Since I'm at the end of the game, am I willing to save scum if you miss a red check? No! What part of I do not save scum do you not understand? My playthrough is my playthrough. If I fuck up, if we miss a red check, that is literally how the game is supposed to be played. You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
I'm not a killer. I'm a cop.
Hi. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
Okay. Did you restart it? Oh. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Why do I save before every check? Honestly, for a few reasons. One, habit. I do it out of habit. I don't think I've ever gone back on a save to redo a check. But secondly, I always find it interesting that I could go back at any save and I could redo it after I finish my first playthrough. So like, since I'm not doing a full second playthrough, I can return to any of my saves and just do rechecks. But on my first playthrough, I would never do it. I can do this again. Hold on. Can I bang her now? We just need some suggestion. I have something that's taking it off of me though. Oh, the hat. We gotta ditch the hat.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel
42%.
The wind is turning south.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
We're getting banged.
What if I told
Maybe.
you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm drunk. Don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Is that a yes, ma'am?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found.
Officer, I thought we had a work of our own in mind. One that results in a solved murder investigation.
Shut up, Kim.
Oh, no. You, come with us.
No!
Seriously, I insist. You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. That's it. Understood?
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
I thought Kim would stay behind while I went on my little date. Waive the date until Kim is gone. I'm at the end of the game, so it's either like date or no date, you know? It's a date, sort of.
Let's call it a walk. I'll join you if the ma'am insists.
I'm really
I can't ditch him, man. Yeah, you should be sorry, Kim. You could just stay here, you know?
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it? All right, I'll see the kids haven't killed each other, and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes?
Okay.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Kim. You should fuck right off, Kim. Let me have this, buddy. Kim, can you, like...
Yes?
Why, Kim? Why? Putting my hat back on. Oh, I should probably put my armor back on before I forget to. Kim, I wish you would just, like, you know, leave. I keep coming back to this thing, hoping that something else is gonna happen, and then it just doesn't. It's just a bugged quest. Kim, go solve the murder without me. I mean, he could just, like, chill at the shore for a little bit, no? Like, bro, can't you? Just chill while I go? Technically he could, but Lillian insisted. She really be like, you know, I really insist that Kim come along. Yay. How nice.
The dome-shaped plastic buoy bobs up and down in the water amidst the trembling reeds. The ajar latch still exists.
Maybe she's into both of us? Don't know about that. And plus, I'm I'm selfish. I want Lillian all for myself. I don't want to share. I did all the hard work. Like, I'm the one who passed these checks, you know? Selfish and gay. I'm bi, okay? Alright, we discovered that I am also into men. But then again, like, if Kim is also gay... Well, we don't know if he's just, like, straight up not into women, so, like, maybe this works in our favor, and we're just, like, are we a threesome now? Like, I don't know. Are we? Fuck if I know.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a...
Let's see what the kid... Does the kid have anything to say? Oh, I should talk to the kid after.
Hello, mister. Bye.
He's so cute. Lillian's at kinky. I mean, she seemed very insistent on it just being a walk, you know? Which, okay.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep...
Whatever, dude. Wait, there. And then after this, I'll go to the island, but I'm at least happy I get a bang. Why am I using a flashlight at 11 a.m.? Why aren't you? It's scary out there, you know?
An old door.
All right, girl.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. Early in the morning and the sun is up. and not a drunk or teenager in sight. I'm surprised. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Oh?
That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Wow.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm actually quite good at scheduling. I'm sorry you had to wait.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters.
I'm sorry. I said that I'm sorry. Oh my god. I think I spend too much time alone. As Kim is literally with me right now.
Aye. By the looks of you, you do. Well, we're here now.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Tequila sunset thing? A past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. Hopefully this makes her laugh, I swear to God.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Uncomfortable shuffle of nylon.
Shut up, Kim. I don't even think I should say that. Found a corpse recently. He'd had a tequila sunset moment. Anyway, too morbid.
So, now that you know, you keeping the name?
Harry's my name. I don't need any others.
Well then, Harry.
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
I'm not sure desert people are happy with too much sunlight.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
Just enjoy the view.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
The Sun isn't exactly an organization. There's an explanation to this, and it's political. You see, communism. Should I really just go about communism? You know, maybe she's a comrade. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Aye, it's political. No need to step on a soapbox about it. What if we disagree?
So what if we disagree?
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
Oh god. You have fishhooks in your ears?
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water.
There's an interesting lit in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks.
Don't you go
at the
to
sunlit
visit La
coast.
Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
Who do you think killed the hangman?
Good one. I'm gonna go with the rope.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Better that way.
Oh, 58%. Oh no. Say something about the sun.
Say
No!
what? Something interesting? Impossible.
What if that was the sex check? Sometimes I feel like I don't have a good brain. I'm just gonna be honest.
Aye. Brains generally aren't very good, are they? I prefer backs, arms, shoulders, lungs too. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this.
What?
The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with distrust in his eyes. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand, it's merely ceremonial.
Why not? Sword versus gun always works. Ha 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 ha. I think we can do this again again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her.
Wow.
You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
That's just upsetting. Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Dang. Well, at least I had a nice date, you know? And I got a sword, which is pretty cool. Can't really complain. I got a sword. Equip this to impress yourself. Sure. I'll buy it. Look, Kim, I have a sword.
Yes?
He doesn't care. We did fail the check, yeah. I had, what, 58%? Not good enough. I had sort of a date with Kim, too. I guess. Sort of. Alright. Now I have to actually talk to her about boat stuff.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
We need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
I just got a bacterial infection. What's on that island?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Oh, which kids?
The twins.
Oh, God.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Can we borrow your boat? I never actually asked it.
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Nod along attentively.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay, and then we ask the twins.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
You've been to that island?
On that island?
That one, yes.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war. But this could be important.
Shells?
I don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Someone lives there?
No. Yes.
Up.
Let's go with yes.
Okay. Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why did he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too.
Our father killed himself.
What?
Don't say that, he didn't.
He didn't kill himself.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Is that all you know?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Okay. This is good. Time to go on the island. Bye, Lillian.
Be careful out there.
I hope we can go on another date. All right, last save. Let's go. I got about 2 hours left before I need to leave, so...
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed
They're telling
all
me
your
to
accounts?
finish up my side quests. I can't do anything else.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
All right. What? How else do we blast Sad FM on the way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast SAD-FM.
All right. Go in and ride to the island. Let's go. We're going on an adventure.
Be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
ISL, I'm so sorry. I didn't finish your quest. I couldn't. I did what I could.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be free. Want to
This is a date. I'd consider this a date. Yeah. Man, this is vibes. Who cares if it's sad? Oh, howdy, Diane, by the way. Hi, hi. Man, they could have just teleported you to the island, but you know what? They did this, and it's really cool. It's such a mood shift. It's a good mood shift. And it also makes it feel very final. Like you aren't going to make it back. Oh, don't worry about it, Diane. Don't worry. What is leaking? Is that oil? Kim is out of our league.
Comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
All right, Kim. Let's go. Makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. A rusted chain trails off into the ocean. Some fuel is leaked out of the barrel. There's a lingering trace of mazut in the air. And tension, inflammable.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105.
Underneath.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
To the west?
A silent hiss, sea air moving through the
To
needle,
the east?
the faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its
Ahead.
a low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow.
Beyond that,
Air
further
flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless.
Below the
Cold
silence.
Mamadakwa.
Oh! The cold of Mamadakwa! Kim.
Yes?
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away. Pain shoots up your right foot and into your groin.
Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
One more thing.
The lieutenant nods.
Yes?
Momentarily,
It is. Is that why we're stopping?
Sorry, let's move. The Kolda Mamadakwa's on this island. ICM, you see a star with little specks in it. A little birch from the coin-operated viewers still holding on. Ah, this is what I saw, huh?
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
What is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
A white star?
No, an upside-down star.
Ooh.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Are those white speck stars
No,
too?
that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Oh boy. This was an armament rest? Twin cannons. Someone was sleeping. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. The gun.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where do they leave?
Downstairs, somewhere?
Kind of generator.
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a
Tap on the
generator.
side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator
does that
and down.
mean?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Why?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Oh, I have to go around. This can't be good. Dishes with sauce and fire. The survivor's kitchen. Phone shirt. Oh god. Is it actually any good? Hand-eye coordination. Oh man. I think I would take my armor over that. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out. Scarf. +2 empathy. Damn. -1 composure. Sucks to be poor. Oh boy. This is a gigantic fucking mess.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you
God
wince
damn it.
instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
We don't got time, man.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
All things communist. 28%. Hold on. I might be able to... maybe. We'll see. Conceptualization. That just replaces... That's all I got? Damn. That sucks. Oh my goodness. YouTube chat, I'm turning you off. It's too bad without a mod there. Okay.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly light reading.
Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Deranged commie ranting, downbeat dribble for the shit. A book left-wing. Powerful communist theory.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory, what do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Critical theory books. Okay. This great blast door weighs over 10 tons and rust peels off of it. I need the other type of medicine. This hatch is jammed shut. Wait, what's that? Oh, they keep giving me the wrong ones. Water rushes below, far down below.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is it?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here.
What does the console do?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé.
Mhm.
Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Interior light, slide radio. I feel like I shouldn't touch this yet. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, what if this guy is still on the island and... Oh boy.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
No, this isn't one more door, we're opening it.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Okay. We will, we will. So that's interesting. I'm just afraid of the guy possibly showing up, which is why I don't want to sleep. Like, what if I wake up and he just, like, comes back? Oh, your damaged physique has earned its rest no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring. What? Oh, I didn't see that I got a quest to rest. Oh, well then, yes, I should. I feel like I want to keep exploring just a little bit, just in case something happens, like, fuck. Or maybe I rest now, just in case something happens. Fuck, dude. Both of these options, you never know what to do. I'm like so antsy. It feels like whenever we were chasing down Ruby, where what's that? He could be here on the island, and I feel time sensitive even if I'm not actually. You make out the console on the blast door. I will rest after.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End?
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
The music is like weirdly lovely. Oh, can I not go here yet? That's on the other side. Okay. I thought I was able to explore more down here. Oops. Alright. Oh, okay. I'll go sleep first and then we'll fuck around with this shit. Oh, the music is so nice out there, actually. Calming for what seems like a nerve-wracking situation.
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour, maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Kim? 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 I knew I shouldn't have fucking slept. Fuck it. That was my first instinct. God damn it. I swear to fucking God. My UI is gone. I don't even have a fucking UI. Wait, that's actually really not good. Wait, did my game actually break? Because I can't open up anything then. I can't open the door. Oh, wait. I can't highlight anything. I can't, I'm just gonna... Okay. This is it. I can't open the door. Ah, there we are. Okay. Let's go down this way. Kim? Kim! Go down to the chain. There's something there. Whoa. I wish I could zoom out more. Whoa. I can go up. Walk into the water? You see her footprints. Her! Who's that? Am I dreaming? Oh, is this a dream? Oh, that's why I don't have a UI.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
I'm not gonna win her back. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
1
Might as
million?
well be another lifetime.
Okay, what's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
Sorry I said that.
It's okay.
Can you stay? We need to talk.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters, it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell, forever.
I do like
That's
in this
just
portrait
the way it is.
like the golden lungs, like the lungs are very prevalent.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
92% though. I could do it. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the X something. The morning. You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who everyone?
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. Oh my God. I really shut it out, dude. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I should have... Am I really getting closure?
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
You know, it's impolite consigning a lieutenant detective of the RCM to eternal damnation. Oh. Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me. I'll do it. I'll say it.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together in the future. This is how human beings operate.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore.
Thanks, Authority.
You shouldn't have said that.
Thank you.
I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
I've always gone on without Authority. Whatever.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
You said I have a vast soul. Should I just do it? Should I just kiss her? Fuck it, I'll do it. No more talk.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
No, I think I should have. I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you, feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
This is a dream anyway. Who gives a fuck?
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
I could just end it, but...
Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
That was really funky effect.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Suggestion! You're the apricot chewing gum.
No, I'm just Dora.
You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
This is really awkward. I'm making out with someone right now.
What? Who? Are you winning?
I don't think I'm winning. I feel like I'm doing really bad in this game. Yeah. Let's find out. I need to beat it though. I only have an hour and a half. Trying not to rush at the same time. It's complicated. I thought you would. I know you still love me. You can't not. Oof. Heartbreak, buddy. It sucks. Stand there like a useless dildo. Yes.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Why?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
Ooh.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
Ooh.
I'm pregnant.
Oh, is it mine? Just swallow.
You know what this means.
Is it mine?
Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Ooh.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Oh.
More questions. Ask more.
You said I have a vast soul.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said those things.
You didn't say it. You wrote in it a letter, a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
I have it right here. Start reciting. Am I really doing this?
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Oh, God. Until the time I reach the fuel station has filled me completely. I step on the light rail. I look back, something bow collector. I know what it will be like this until I walk back to you. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
I'm a police detective.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I was cool. Where is this Voyager Road?
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop.
The house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Doesn't feel right saying that.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
That's not very good.
It's not, but... I don't know why I said but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
I don't even remember who you are anymore.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
20 years?
It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
That's a lot of time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
You felt that way once? That you can't live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Your innocence, Dolores Day. This is so fucked up.
It's okay.
Maybe we could try again. Oh. Ew. Ooh. Oh, I hate this. We don't really know the circumstances even still, but feels wrong. I'm a desperate man, though. I'll keep going for the RP. I feel like I'll just keep going.
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
Let's try building communism twice.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
What went wrong when we tried again?
I don't know. Please.
Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Yeah.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane how? Keep talking.
They're turning moist now.
Oh, I'm making her cry. I'm making the woman cry.
And tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands.
I need to know though. What do you mean by insane? This is a dream. I could just make the woman cry and not feel bad, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm a cop. It's not easy.
A cop? You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
Technically. It's not possible to talk without trees.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. Until you start giving your thoughts names and talking to things. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morove. You know what I mean.
It was just a necktie.
It's not about some tie, Harry. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person. See? Let's talk about something else.
Lists are normal.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. Until you start giving your thoughts names and talking to things. In conclusion, you're ill.
War criminal.
You're an old Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism. I call it whatever I want to. Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I really have to go to the aerodrome. I don't have time for this.
I don't either.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a war criminal.
This is also a dream,
Seriously.
so she's not. Yeah. Would you say you didn't behave like a war criminal with me?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like it's not.
Oops,
I don't know why I said, but I can't answer your other questions.
Don't go.
Harry. I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
Authority. Okay.
You should go on
She
without
herself
me.
begged you not to go. Can't we sit down and have a coffee for first? What is there to do in Morova? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way. Yeah.
No,
Sit down.
that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
What is there to do?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
You told me you asked me to be this way?
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must
Will we
be on
see
the
each other
I
again?
won't see you, but you will see me.
How?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful.
That's fucked.
And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time.
This is
so long
intolerably
ago.
bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
That's fucked. Going through that 3 days per week, I think, yeah, I would also drink myself to oblivion. Make myself unconscious. Shit, dude.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. There's blood seeping out of my hands. Let's comb the entire island centimeter by 7 centimeter. I'll just, okay. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Fuck. Harry's been through some shit.
Yes?
Oof. Heartbreak is real, man. And it fucking sucks. Wait, what did that say? Oh. Old. That's rough, buddy. Okay. Save. Okay, I'll go back out, see what I see here. Firing slit. Something direct hit. Before I go through the door. The winch is broken. Why this chain is so long? I can't.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
Huh?
Leave it all and walk in.
Fuck.
With a bottle in your hand.
It's cold. Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Oh.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought.
I love when the camera does that. It just decides to fuck right off. Alright, so we go this way. It's weird how hopeful the music feels right now. Well, now I can get back.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Now this game feels awful because even if I solve this case, I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm still a broken man that's gonna keep on being broken. Now everything seems hopeless, which is an interesting way to be. Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting, 1 kilometer across the water.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
In between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
With a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
He pats me on the back? Aww. Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
7 people are dead.
Don't beat yourself up, officer.
I'm beating myself up. I still feel bad.
Or get them drunk.
I guess we didn't put guns in their hands, yeah.
The lieutenant pauses, regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
Martinez on this island?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
That's what I'm saying. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Now I feel... Oh, god. That's why I was afraid to rest in the bed, man. Jesus Christ, I'm saving. I'm already gonna piss my pants. Even Kim was like, oh god, we should fucking get out. You feel eyes. This is great. This is really great. I love the feeling of being watched. It's my favorite thing ever. Can you check mod chat? Sure. Give me one moment.
The console is powered off and covered in dust. Urgence ouvert reads a dial key. Allumé reads another. The frequency band says radio diffuser.
Okay. I already said this.
Possibly. Urgence ouvert.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could
Slide
open
the radio
doors.
dial
The
first.
dial slides under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
We need to restore power before using this, officer. The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it. We should look around outside.
The boat engine.
We can get some from the boat engine. Wait, didn't I pick up? Yeah, I thought I did. Feeling that we could go back to the mainland. Failing that, we could go back to the mainland and get some from... no.
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland.
The console stands by, mute.
I feel very uncomfortable right now. I'm being watched. Oh god.
This old cylindrical generator
Sorry
waits
for the
with its
interruption.
fuel
Oh, you're
cap
fine, you're fine.
open. Makeshift. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side.
Hold her
The
out.
lieutenant, the recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Oh god. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm gonna get
A
murdered.
dim golden glow animates the console. Faint.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot.
What if I push the light?
The
first?
lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim ambient orange.
I'm like thinking, what if I put the light on and then I can see more of the room? I don't know. Maybe I perceived something I didn't before. Well, didn't do anything. Oh, it was a thought.
A dim golden glow. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's just it. Oh.
After you.
When we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
Okay, so it's just always been there. That's great. Okay, what's there?
I don't know.
What if we get into another fight, Kim?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
I don't.
Extra good that I do.
Okay. I'm gonna piss my pants. This feels worse than the Ruby situation somehow. Somehow. I don't fucking know how, but it does. I have a sword. Walk slow. Okay. I don't know if the game actually takes that into account. Like, does that matter? I don't fucking know. Oh god. Okay. This doesn't look good. I don't like what I'm seeing. Love you, Kim. Yeah, he's doing the card carrying right now because I didn't get my gun. Small white flowers blossom all around you. That's cool. So there's this guy. The air smells sweet and scary. Oh god damn it.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Maybe I shouldn't have played music while
Told you we
on the
shouldn't
boat.
play sad FM.
Look, Kim. It was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness music.
I do have mental illness. Thank you very much. Nice gun you got.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Belle McGrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
Hmm?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, wiped from the ball.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you tell 2 kids to put out their fire?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Do I really tell him you can keep the gun but put it down? No. Put the gun down.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Oh, Kim got aggressive.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I am an enemy commander of rank. Put it down.
The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
And what rank would that be? dog.
Double, you freighter.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Oh.
He steers on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness,
What
like
did
a song.
you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
Let him say it.
The present to be afraid and cold.
Those words.
Real music. Real brilliant cult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and white.
You need to address that remark.
What is La Revacholière?
It is the anthem of the world revolution. One of 3. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
How does it go, the song?
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
Pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangle, 4.46mm,
It's as you
made
said.
in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacket, the right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Ah!
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
That's a whole lot of
I am
words.
a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
You deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Lapse of
You
faith?
could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
You didn't go to the map room.
And smallness of what?
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
I've suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
Shit. Fuck. Whoa.
43 years and 10 months.
That's, the length of my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
What girl? She's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
Wow.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
What have you done?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
Yeah, he's very captivating in the way that he talks. It's weird. What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
The landing, retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Coalition military?
Iblis,
Iblis.
the black-eyed angel.
What? How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
Oh, bro.
He does seem frail. Good for
He's
his
done.
age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die.
Oof.
You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
Thank you, Electro. You need to be looked over. I mean, painkillers. No. You need to be looked over.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Huh. Lieutenant?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course, Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies
How did you get
dead.
between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Why don't you just walk there? The weapons cache in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
Yeah. There's a small bunker under the Feld building.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there.
Oh, that's
Broadcasting
what they meant when we
equipment, too.
found. Okay.
Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do.
Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Why am I depressed again?
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
We aren't coalition appointed.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city.
Ooh.
I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so you're a communist soldier.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you were trained and assigned.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does the political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
So you were a priest?
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
You're a trained communist.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I'm a communist.
No, you're not.
No!
You're a liberast.
I really am a communist. I even have communist thoughts.
All the real communists are dead. They died fighting for communism. Are you dead? No. You're an inert lumpen with a gun.
I don't have a gun, and I'm dead inside, so you're not making good points. The voice acting goes hard. It does. The deserter is very fascinating in the way he talks. He just sounds so, like, dead and done with life. And, like, he has so much disdain, too, for everything. Just everything just spewing from his mouth is depressing and hatred. It's, it comes across, like, if you didn't get the tip off before, the voice would definitely give that delivery, and you would get that impression just from the voice acting alone. It's very, very good.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
Why not?
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit.
I have another
He does not say
question.
anything
Serious
more.
question.
There's nothing serious in this world.
What have you been using this gun for?
It's a I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
Oof.
You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay.
His teeth are just rotten black. It's both gross.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I feel like I'm getting told 3 different things. So you're saying you've killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Cronell? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or 2? I'll try this.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Suggestion is wrong all the time? Bullshit. You've gotten me through a lot. So you're saying you killed people after.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The corpse and ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him?
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder.
Oh,
and
fucking
an
hell.
officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
We've done the ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. Damn. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing. The rifle does not have a scope.
How did you make the shot without a scope? Is he really... He's not gonna just tell us. It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martini.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right.
Oh.
You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got your gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are
He
there?
says.
It's a real gun. Not like your musketeer pistols. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course you got all those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
Just watching me be a fucking idiot with my horrific necktie bomb.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range.
Alright, calling it.
We good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tying things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Yeah.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
That actually mattered. That's crazy. I thought that that was like such a weird thing. Yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony, and nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Flowers like these were behind her window.
Clausia.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim?
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Cordobe, and the size is 43. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Everything sucks. 72%. I have another point I could put in to drama. I believe in 72.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
He was still under the protection of the law. He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. Well, no one deserves to die. He was a soldier too. He was a man. I don't like any of these responses. Any of them. They all fucking suck.
Beating us to the ground.
Blech.
Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago. when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce.
Wrinkled up whore.
What is it with whores and pederasts? Aren't you a communist?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it, fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising.
Moving on.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to
Holy
destroy
fuck,
and hurt.
Dude. Whites.
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Monday.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw?
Polyester clothes. Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Okay, so you were jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode.
But that's not reactionary.
She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
How long?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Why do you think she hid there? What do you think?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet.
You looked into it.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
A little inconsistency. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You saw her name on the passport.
It didn't say Clausia in there.
Yeah, cause we do know that, but...
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago. with those birthmarks.
Yeah, this
And
is
the body
it's a little
hard and lean
weird.
and bruised
You can
all
only
over.
feel bad so much.
Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revishal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
83%'s pretty high.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body, any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Yeah, it's a long dialogue sequence. We still got time,
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Those are your footprints. You just change your shoes. Move on.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Nook and cranny reference?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel
Like,
good.
I can see...
Funny
okay.
the way light works.
This old, like, this deserter reminds me of, like, my grandfather a little bit. He, like... I love my grandpa. He was a little bit fucked up in some ways because he was 16 when he drafted himself into World War II, got stationed in Italy, an infantry unit. And of course, like, when you're, just like this old man, like, when you're doing that at such a young age, you're not meant to do that shit. It's like, you get so fucked up and so traumatized, and, like, I completely understand. It's like, I had to live through facing this kind of mentality with my grandfather right before he died. Like, the year before he died, he was like, he was weird, borderline racist. It was weird to talk to him, and like, but you just know that they've seen some shit, and like, their brains are just so fucking damaged from war and the things that they went through, and that no person should have to go through, especially at such a young age. Like, never get to live a normal life. Like, it's weird. I get it. I had to go through something similar. Seeing it through my grandfather, like, it's such a weird feeling to be put in.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen.
And 40 years being
A
isolated
quick
here.
glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball walk.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
No, this has nothing to do with it. Try to forget it.
It's no good, Harry.
Oh my
her
god!
voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings.
I'm just like this old man. Men are insane.
The world is insane.
You had feelings.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not...
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was this why you left the dried flowers?
No,
Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor.
When?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there, to leave the flowers.
You wanted to console her? Manipulate her?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his one more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you. That's it. Motive.
Where
Got a
is
motive.
she, that Classier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Oh, jeez. We arrested her. Why? She got away. We don't know where she is. I'm gonna lie. We arrested her.
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be.
Thanks, chat.
Maybe we'll meet.
Appreciate it.
She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, like she knew. Staring at the island. The fort. Like she knew I was here.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a
I'm gonna have to
nameless
read ahead
village,
of the
made
voice
of
lines.
grey cinder block
At least for
houses
this.
with Eternite roofs. He's there, doing what exactly? I don't know. Special consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder. At good luck, Harry, she thinks.
Oh boy.
You need something.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out
that's
of him.
cool.
He likes talking. Enough.
Yeah, I've gotten the sense
Take
that he
him in.
likes talking.
Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Can I? I can't save mid-conversation. Okay. Instead of pushing further, maybe I can leave? Chat, only answer yes or no. I can leave safely, right? Nothing, it won't affect anything? Yes, okay.
I ain't going.
Okay, he's not gonna go anywhere, I figure. Alright, so I can beat this game tomorrow then. Okay. It's gonna be weird to leave it there, but hey, I don't mind. I did end up getting a lot done. Oh, I have 4 points. I should probably use those. I'll use them if I need in some situation with some check that I need to make or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's better to stop there and we'll continue story time tomorrow. I thought I could finish today, but it's okay. So tomorrow we will finish, and tomorrow might be a short stream, but we'll make something fun out of it, so don't worry about it. I gotta go to my appointment. I'm sorry for cutting stream early. I forgot about my appointment. So yeah, we'll beat it tomorrow. I'll be back same time. I won't be like streaming early tomorrow or anything. Just normal time. All right, bye everybody. See you then. Thank you for watching.